Right, hello chat. Let's first just get this out of the way. Ready? Ready? Look at my head. What has happened to my forehead overnight? Look at it. Look. What has gone on here? I don't know, mate, I woke up. I don't know whether this is a bite, whether it's a spot. I don't know what's gone on overnight. But it is bad. Patient 0 for something. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, so we're not going to be recording anything today. This is very much just a chilled out stream. We're not going to go for anything. Let's hope nothing mental happens in the clip and then my forehead gets put across the internet. Let's just hope that happens, okay? Well, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Like, what has happened to it? It's angry as well. Like, look at it. It's even like, it's bulging out. You're growing a horn, apparently. Hello. Hello, Max. First stream of yours. I apologise. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I think Mike has a spot on his runway.
Right. Yes. Thank you so much, fellow, for the 6 months. Right, I don't actually know what we're going to be doing today. This is the first stream that I've actually gone live with, and I don't have a plan for. I was planning on doing a ladder challenge today, but it's not gonna happen when I'm looking like this. Like even in the webcam box, you can still see it. It's awful. It's really bad.
I might need to ask if you and Mark have been sharing a bed. Because if so, you both need to be tested. Just saying.
It's alright. Right. Cooley, thank you very much. I've not been sharing a bed with Mankey. No, I haven't. No. The XM came out on the store. Crazy good tank. Is the carry in the store today? Is the carry in the store? The Latchstruff, whatever it is in the store. The XM is in the store. Where's the carry? Or is it in, like, the actual store? Bum, 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 bum. Have you played any game yet? No, I haven't played any games yet. What's happened to my UI? I can't click anything. So the carry here. Oh, carry is here. And also the AMBT. That's not too bad. What's this style like? That's not bad. You spent so long mocking tanks with a big cupola that you grew your own cupola. Yeah, but my cupolas like come out the front of my face. It's a little bit more annoying. There's a dead pixel of your camera. Mm-hmm. Hi, Moth. Should we play a game in the XM? Should we see how bad the matchmaking is with the XM? See how infested it is? Congrats on the clickable stream title. See you later. Bye, Moth. He arrives and he goes. Your forehead is infested? It is. It is indeed. I was tempted to not stream today because of it. I've also recorded... I mean, I've made it even worse. I've recorded a video today with it. Which is... Why have I done that to myself? Luckily, it was only the intro of something. So it's not like it's a full video with me having a massive spot on my forehead. XM is as broken as the EBR and the BZ? Yeah, pretty much. It's not quite as bad. I don't think that it's quite as bad as the BZ and EBR, but it is quite bad. Like, it's up there. Look at this little train that we have going. Look at it. Look how great this is. That and it's cheap compared to other premiums. This is only £23. That is quite cheap. Actually, no, it's not that cheap if you think about it. Because if it was tier 9, it'd be about £30. So, yeah, it's about in line with the other tank destroyers. Tank destroyers are usually not that expensive in comparison to heavy tanks. We had to give our cat to a shelter today? Well, how comes? Why couldn't you keep it? Just free out the Blackrock? Congratulations. Has your camouflage dropped by a few percent? The carry is 30 quid. Why is it 30 quid for a carry? When this thing's 23. The landlord said no, and my flatmate didn't want to keep it. Oh. It was a stray though. Did you just find it? Or did you actually go to a shelter and get it? Your forehead is not pennable. The armor flashlight shows red. Some of these are actually pretty good, chat. Well done. Max, I need help. I suck at water tanks. I can't get the wind hunt. You literally can just play the game and you get the wind hunt. You don't need to do anything. Just log in and just play the game and you'll complete some missions and you'll get the wind hunt. Like, not even the actual missions that you're trying to do. Is anyone else really, really bored just sitting here doing nothing? Because I am. Listen, he found a bush, he just didn't know he was still spotted. There's quite a few, I've just realised, yeah, there's quite a few XMs in this game, isn't there? My flatmate found it at his work, and he almost put it in the scrap machine. How? What was it, hidden? Is it on sale? Is it by any chance on sale with the amount of XMs in this game? I don't really want to peek that. What is the standard pen? 270. 315 APCR. That's fine. See chat, that's actually tier 8 pen with alpha. It's good. Go on, peek it again! You're full HP! Right. Well, that was a fun game, chat. Wouldn't you agree? It's okay. I thoroughly enjoyed my time. Chat, maybe the year of the IOU is upon us for this vehicle. Maybe it is the year of the IOU. We're just gonna have to do it.
Max, I think you have something on your forehead.
I'm aware. I'm aware of the forehead. Don't worry. You're not the first person that's pointed this out. Alright, chat. We go for ultimate accuracy build. We fix the tank. Look at this. Look at... See, look. Wait. Go away. I want that. Look at this, right? How fast are we going? 25! Very good. Maximum build. This is good. All the accuracy.
Max, you have a lovely red button on your head that I would like to push.
Look. Did you know, chat? You can push this button right here, right? And it gives Twitch primes. If you sub with Twitch Prime, you can push the forehead. Okay? This is a good idea. What happens if we press the other on the eyebrow? Either works. One Twitch Prime for a forehead press. Did I fall? No, I woke up like this. I don't know if I have been bitten in the night or if it's a spot growing. But it's quite bad. There we go. New Prime. Masterman 007. He can now touch my forehead, chat. No one else can. What's the watch? It's a Tudor Black Bay 58. Have you asked Lily? No, Lily's... I don't know where Lily is, actually. I've forgotten that we've removed the turbo. It's fine. We're slow either way. We'll be fine. Have I played Last Stand yet? No. Might play some Last Stand soon. Is Onslaught Light still going on? It might be worth to play some Onslaught Light. Mosquito beat you in the night? It might have done. I'm not sure. See, I'm pretty sure this one is just a spot growing. The one on my actual forehead. But I think the one on my eyebrow might have actually been a bite. You get to touch... You do get to touch my forehead. Just through the screen, though. Not in real life. Just through the screen. Virtual touch my forehead. Have you ever thought of just getting better? Better at what? Camillus Carnarvon. Life. I don't think there's any way of me getting better to avoid being bitten by a mosquito. Have you tried biting it back? Assert dominance. Go and bite the mosquito. Please peek it again. Thank you. Hello, your brain is glowing from blowing from water tanks. Ever try just zapping them? Yes. What do you mean? I'm not going to install one of those you know those blue lights that you get in like takeaways. Can you imagine that? Just in the corner of my room. You can't pen its forehead, it's angled. Mosquito didn't have that problem. The mosquito's premium pen. To get through that forehead, you probably do need it. Oh, there's a scorpion right at the very back of the map. Like, all the way back here. That guy's gonna die to him. Wait, what's the HE pen? Is it 90? It is. Time for the big hee pen. That's what we want to see. Do you reckon... I think he's behind this bit to the left. I don't think he's to the right of this. Mosquitoes have insane normalization. Do you think the mosquito runs a peasant loadout? Not one that I've met. Chat, we're going to be waiting for this scorpion to appear. I don't care how long it takes. I want to HE him. I don't have times for stream. I don't have time for streams or Max in general. Hmm. I'm a little bit concerned that I'm just sitting here doing nothing, but I would also just like to shoot the scorpion. He's not got that good view range. What's he got, like 20%? What do you mean the T103 video was weirdly edited? I thought it was fine. I thought it was funny. Why don't you use config? It prevents you from getting a sting. Oh! Hang on! It wasn't the target that I initially wanted to shoot, but we've done it. In fact, I got more of that. I wouldn't have got the full 900 damage. It was well worth the waiting. Well worth the wait. I thought about changing my name. You pronounce it well, so we're good. Well, you don't want to be called Wholesome Spotter anymore. You prefer the Wholesome Otter. Do you prefer me editing compared to you now? I mean, Zavoni edited the T103 video. That wasn't me. No one's been complaining about my editing, Cooley. Okay? Like Francosis. Yeah, no. I still do feel bad about Francosis. But now he did kind of change his name, so he's just there. And we got a good meme out of it. So I think it was well worth it. You're not that much... Listen... Wholesome Otter in comparison to Wholesome Spotter is an easy mistake. Especially when your name is dark blue and I can't really read it correctly. Right? But Francosis, on the other hand, is just outright wrong. I tried to pronounce Francois as Francosis. That is way, way, way worse than calling you Wholesome Otter in comparison to Wholesome Spotter. You colorblind? Chat, if I'm reading this... Wait, let me just... 1 second. You can see all my chat here. Hang on. I'm very sorry. I'll try and just, you know, get rid of that bit for you. There you go. Alright, that's better. Look, when I'm reading this... Blue is not the best color. It's not the best color, especially when it's a little bit smaller. It kind of just, you know, it's too much. Why do you not see my 100k bits badge? I don't know. I do want to get a better chat interface though. I don't know where I would even I don't know where I would like I need to look up the different bots and stuff like that. Because I would like it to actually give me better colors than the default colors. You need Bond off. See, this is not a problem. It's a problem to do with the app that I use. If I was to go and get Twitch chat open, like look, so on here, for instance, on here, this is good. This blue, really, really nice. Like really, really nice. But then this, not good. I need readable colors as like an extension for that. There is a 5-hour video on YouTube with random metal pipe sounds. Yes, I use that to sleep at night. Readable colours. Yes. That is literally what it's called, by the way. So, it's not me making that up. I can hear colours. You probably can. That doesn't surprise me. Max, there's a sniper, get down. Nice green bottle. Oh, is this green for you, like, is it? Max is a sniper's dream. I am. That forehead is... It's like when you see a sniper glint. You know whenever you watch films or you play Battlefield or something like that, you got the sniper glint. I have that permanently. Just off my forehead, wherever I go. You got a, he's got a forehead and afterhead. You'd be a great lighthouse. Thanks, chat. Will you carry us in Last Stand? I've not played Last Stand yet. We're playing some XM at the moment. We're trying not to get a clippable moment and just kind of being a bit low-key. Just... I don't really want to have any type of viral moment within the World of Tanks community when I'm looking like this.
Even if you went bald, your forehead would still be bigger.
Yes, thank you, Cooley. Thank you. You played 60 games of World of Tanks yesterday. I'm questioning everything. That's quite worrying. 60 games of World of Tanks is like a... I mean, I do about 30 games in 5 hours. So you're only going for like 10 hours, 11 hours. There's a whole working shift. I play this game for a living, I don't even do that much. Strong forehead with full red armor flashlight. Mm-hmm. He's washed, that's why. Yeah. Chat, I can't be washed. I can't be any worse than I already was. It's not a frontal lobe, it's a frontal globe. So when's the mosquito tech tree? I'm really hoping, by the way, that this like just sorts itself out for a tech tree showcase. Because the tech tree showcase is going to be tomorrow. I don't want to have an entire tech tree showcase of people going Pepe point, point right, red dot emoji. Wear a hat. I'm not too sure where you think I'm going to put a hat when it goes down to here. What? What happens if you press the button on your forehead? Only Twitch Primes are allowed that. Balaclava! How did it happen? I don't know, I woke up like it. It was sort of brewing yesterday. If you look at the yesterday stream, you can see that there was a slight spot there, but it's really just blown out of proportion overnight. We got a draw. Wear a ski mask.
Somebody called Prime Sub.
Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Thank you very much for the 3 months of Prime. You can now touch the button on my forehead through the screen. Max remembers what happened tomorrow. What do you mean Max remembers what happened tomorrow? That makes no sense. Do you have an Aslan's preset? No, I'm not big enough to get an Aslan's preset. No, like your own personal one. I do, but I don't know if the actual like load inf thing works anymore. I will gift it to someone that would do it, but thanks. No, if you don't want to do it, no one else can do it. It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to touch the forehead button if you don't want to through the screen. It's not transferable. This is not a transferable item. Is it Matey? Thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back. I mean, I should have remembered from the last time you subbed, but thank you. Do you despise the XM57? Yes, I hate the gun on this tank. Hello. Not transferable. Brave words for Black Plague on your forehead. Yep. I really hope that people are over here, because if they're not over here, we're in a lot of trouble. I'm too slow to go anywhere. Don't worry, my XM brothers are over here. Yeah, there's like at least 3 XMs in every game. Look at them all. XM basically is a tier 10 with tier 8 HP. Yes, it basically is. I don't think he can pen me. Never mind, he can't even hit me. Do I have people with me? Have this guy with me. Whoa, 650. Just above average. 630, bang on average!
Well, look who it is. Boy, do I have a tall tale to tell you. It was a battle off the wits. I was fighting with mosquitoes whilst trying to take a shit. How dare they try sting cute little me on the toilet. So I killed 2 of the 3 that were here. The other one I had to make a tactical retreat. It was a tactical retreat, okay, not running off. Good times.
Yeah? I failed my mosquito task, as you can tell. It's unfortunate for me. Unfortunate for me. Are we gonna... I mean, we kind of need to go back to the base now. Do we? Nah, we'll be alright. We're winning. Usually it's not good to go this way. But it was unfair for you. You got ambushed in your sleep. I did. I did get ambushed in my sleep. I've been ambushed in my sleep twice now. I've got one bite on my leg, one on my arm, and now two on my forehead. That's the XM I know. Yep. This tank's fine. You know, there's no issues with it. But my god, do I hate the gun. Didn't really stand much of a chance. SFAC killed him. Where is he? Hang on. We could hee the SFAC. He might... Maybe? Maybe he's still over here? Well, he is. He had fun. Hawk 12 is just peeking this. Oh, chat, by the way. I started playing CS again. I don't know if this was a mistake or not. Well, everyone in my friendship group started playing CS, so now I've played CS. And now I need to make sure I tell myself not to get addicted. And not to just overdo CS. As I did before.
Max, your session yesterday with the auction was amazing.
Shadow Knight, thank you very much for the £10 tip. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. CS Counter-Strike? Yes. See, even Ixin, but Ixin is a nice person. He doesn't comment on my massive forehead spot. See, he's not said anything about my forehead, unlike you lot, chat. That was good. I think... Wait, what is the... What are we down to? 0.33. 0.34. What does it go all the way up to? 0.37. Right, look at this, chat. We are going to make... I probably won't play the... Oh, I like the SFAC, though. I think BlackRock will be fine without experimental. Let's try this. Hello, 30-year-old guy. He's telling Ixin that... He's not quite 30 yet, is he? Not yet. I mean, I'm only, what, 2 years off after this year? I'll be 28 in December. Old. It's time. It's time. You look 15. Hang on. Listen, mate. Let's not go back into some of your clips, okay? Because you look about 12. Only a few years ago.
There was an actual fucking brawl over beer 5v5 over whether San Miguel's, Stella or Guinness was best. I'm curious to what side you'd support. Stupid popos had to step in though and they all got arrested. It was quite funny though, I should have recorded it for you. They were also all British so it was even funnier as no one could understand them.
Of course. Only the British would argue over Stella or San Miguel. But Guinness is the best. No argument there. It's not even a question. Oh, wait. Chat. We might be able to HE the hawk. Are you ready? Wait, whereabouts is it that I can shoot? Oh. Almost. Goodbye, Miss Meccano. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. You're 28 and still have spots. Listen, my body doesn't make sense, okay? Don't worry about it. What are the best tanks for the last stand mode? I don't really know. I know KV5 is pretty good. I know KV5 is pretty good for ramming everything. I know the Grom is good. Wait. Pause. Really? We didn't even shoot. The Grom's pretty good. The PTK, like TVP 100, PTK thing, whatever it is. Okay, we're not killing that, unfortunately.
Hello Max, hello chat, just checking in to say hi. I've barely been home the last month with the new JV, love y'all.
Oh, Nacho, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's all good. What did you manage to star out Job? But you're such an unk, you were born in a different millennium. Yes, I was. But it's really, really useful for knowing if I have the correct, like if I'm over a certain age for ID. Because all they do is look at the first 2 numbers on my birthday or the birth year, and they know instantly that I am indeed of age. Do you reckon the SU actually peaks this? Nope. We just need to keep going. It's the fact they need to hit check max. Listen, I would get checked for buying energy drinks. If I'm aware I don't look how old I am. Which, honestly, unless something drastically happens, like my face just decides to suddenly fall off, it will be pretty good for me later on in life. Like, I could look 40 and I'll still look 30. So, I don't know, that's... Just grow a beard. Can't grow a beard. Doesn't work. Wait for it. Oh. Wait, is there actually a shot there? He's not going to do anything now. Max is the new Tom Cruise. Just doesn't age. You were born like 2 seconds before the year 2000. I was born in 98. I was born a full year before 2000s. Also, where is this Kunzerpanzer? Hey, we could HE the Kunzerpanzer. He's gonna be here. Do I get a spotting? Oh wait, you're an enemy! Don't worry about that. That was a good game. That was a good game. I may or may not have realised that was an enemy. I thought it was friendly. I thought he was still to my right. Pretty sure Mike met Cleopatra at one point. Chat, maybe we are a little bit washed. Maybe a little bit. Wait, chat, I have an idea. Right, here we go. You ready? Look at this idea. What an idea that is. Genius idea. Chill out, Darth. Chill. Max friend, how much bits it would costing you to make you drink a 200 millimeter 200 ml bottle of vodka on your birthday stream this year? I'm not drinking that. No amount of money would make me drink that. Wait. Did I just put them in? Yeah, I did. I'm not really much of a drinker. I have a Guinness now and again. And maybe a gin. But I'm not really a massive heavy drinker or anything like that. And even then, that's like at the weekends. Nah, Guinness is great. I love a Guinness. Gin, are you from the 1900s? Yeah, I am. $699. A good a good gin is all you need. Spelt with a D. Could I go through this? Like, can I go directly... Hang on, old person peeking. You also do that, chat. You also do that. 100%. You all peek around like this, trying to look around the corner. Clarkson's beer is very nice. I would buy... It's very expensive, though. If I want to buy something in comparison to Guinness. Which is the only reason why... Well, I don't buy it that often. I bought some when I was around that area. But it's quite expensive. But I'll happily pay it. Because, I mean, it's decent. I don't mind paying for something if it's more... what's the right wording for it? It's like independent sort of thing, rather than just like mass chains everywhere. I don't mind paying a bit extra because I know that it's going to cost them extra. Yeah, it's a smaller business. It's the same way where like local businesses and stuff. I'll happily pay more money to get someone to come and do it locally than get like a big chain to come and do something. Obviously, if it's going to cost like double, then it's a bit. If it's just a bit more, then there's no harm in it. We're in a little bit of danger here. That'll be alright. I can't remember how much it cost when I was down around Wales area, though. It wasn't as expensive as it is if I want to buy it online. That's for sure. The gold round on the XM costs as much as the T44. Really? Well, the normal T44. What, with the big gun or the small gun? The 100mm gun or the 122? Peek it! Go on! Bit more! No. Small. Really? Well, either this is really, really cheap gold rounds, or the T44 is really, really expensive. Look at that. Top on the team, no rammer chat. Maybe this is the way. QB was right the whole time. Wait, so how much is it? 4,800 for 630 alpha. And then the T44, which I don't have. Is it the same price on the T44 100? Wait, I do have it. I have a T44 100. This is 4.4. How have they worked that one out then? So this is not actually that expensive then, to fire this for the XM. Full gold is cheap, yeah. Like, should we see Let's take like... Wait, how many... Do like that. Just for some overmatch stuff. Let's see how much credits I make. Got a second head growing. Yes, I do. Cheaper than the T92 light tank. That is true. They're like 5,200 around for 150 alpha. How do you maintain your cool in this toxic game? Just don't care as much. What do you think the next trade-in will be? We didn't long have a trade-in, did we? Was it a few months ago that we had a trade-in? So I don't think there'll be another one anytime soon. There might be... Actually, we got the anniversary and stuff happening at some point near, isn't it? So maybe there'll be one in that? I don't know. Or have we already had the anniversary and stuff? An AMX65T. Not painted. I feel so bad for him. Right, let's see. We have a booster running. But I always have a booster running if I'm going to play a premium. So we'll see how much credits we make with full gold. And then we'll compare it to the other games. Well, I mean, he's gonna die. Goodbye. I'm hold down for this guy, so this is not really a problem. Hello. That was a good peek. Peeky again. You'll be fine. Okay, Grom's fired. Off we go. Zoom zoom time. Wonderful. A little bit concerned about these. And also the fact that we haven't really won that area. How much faster are these shells? 1,200? 1,000. Quite a bit faster then. I think we just push. We push down while we're not spotted. It'd be very good if we actually hit the charioteer. Please let me shoot. Please let me shoot. Thank you. This tank is so stupid. Right. Ooh. I don't, ooh, wait. I think we hit him. I think we managed to hit the charioteer. It's a bit of a shame though, I can't hit anything else now. How did I not take any damage? Expected War Game to sell it again. I don't know why they sold this again. It's quite bad for the matchmaking in general. Right, let's see. We should have a blind on the charioteer. Let's see how much credits I made on this. 1 blind on charioteer. Hopefully. Yes, we did. 597. So, we made 100k. And there was no other, like, mission going on. So we made 100k with 2.6. And with this game, which we done 3.3 or 3.4, we made 125k. So I mean, as long as everything's within your view range, you'll be fine. So it literally doesn't make any difference if I spam gold or not. How do you have trillions of silver in YouTube videos? Because they are on a press account, where I have everything unlocked and millions upon millions of credits. I mean, out of all the evils, the Leffe is up there with like the worst of the worst that you could ever sell again. But then like, the BZ-176 and EBL-75 are also up there. This is a little bit below. The Zwilling is like way below this. Zwilling is not really a problem in comparison to this tank. I'd rather fight a Zwilling than fight the XM. You really overpeaking all of this? Yep. The Zwilling's gun is what makes it so good. The actual armor model is not that insane. How come you're just here? I'd have loved to have... Okay. I'd love to have HE for you, and you're so lucky I run out of gun depression. Well, I can't see this guy. I also don't know how he's penning me. That was good. What a great game. Mm-hmm. I mean, this thing's a little bit more of a problem. So anything that's on sale worth it at the moment, must-haves? I mean, the XM's pretty good. The XM's good and it's cheap. How cheap? Like £23 cheap. And compared to the carry, which is like, I don't know, like £7 more? It's kind of stupid how cheap it is. Waiting for the SVAC to go on sale. SVAC's very good. That's worth waiting for. I don't see them not selling the SVAC. There's no reason for them to not sell the SVAC. SVAC's just fun. Yak Tiger being here, probably not the best position for him. I can't really pen an XM though. Oh, wait, can I pen you? If I hit it. Wow, I'm having so much fun, chat. Jesus. That was good. No, it doesn't matter how OP the tank is if you just get tracked out in the open. I mean, neither of these tanks, though, I enjoy. I don't enjoy the BZ, and I don't enjoy the XM. But they're still so incredibly broken. It's not fun. Yeah. I played this. Wait, how fast does this go? This goes at 42. That'll be alright. That's Zvilling. Zvilling just has a good gun. I don't think this Zvilling is this Zvilling's not really one of those tanks that is outright broken OP then you think about it. It's just a gun that's better than every other tank. It's easily the best heavy tank gun in the tier. The gun is insane. That the gun is OP, but the actual tank is fine. No, the Zwilling doesn't have that good armor. Like, it's not paper, but it's not as good as some people make it out to be. Why is this so loud? When I play the Villingo with people always pen the turret because you can just pen the turret. Okay. He's realised what his ability is and he's now going to use it to the full extent. And Blackrock is also here. I'm not going to be able to shoot any of these. I'm not going to be playing against these chat. I don't want to play a hold down sniping. It's not going to be good. I'm going to go to the middle. What's the ability of the SK2? The accuracy gets worse as you fire. The more you shoot, the worse your tank becomes. I like this. I like this tank though. I don't know what it is. I've really been enjoying this tank a lot more. A lot more than Charford as well. And I miss you. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, little Borkin. Go on, go backwards. Oh. Almost. I might actually be able to shoot though. I should just push this in a second. Yep. I should have already been aiming over here. Not rested enough one of those days. Wish you a lovely one. I mean, don't worry. It could be worse. I woke up looking like this. Like, look at... What is this? So it could always be worse. Alright, I want you dead. Goodbye. Is that a spot? It's more of a globe. I don't think it's worth trying to kill the STRV, because I'm going to take a lot of damage from these two. That was bad. That was awful. Oh, back I go. Oh dear. I mean, I don't think we're going to be winning this game. No, we're definitely not going to be winning this game. It'd be nice to get one more shot out and get 5k, but don't think it's going to matter too much. I mean, that's alright. Hey, you know what? We got 6.2 out of this. This is not bad at all. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, there was no winning it. We should have been way more aggressive and killed the STRV. And just pushed down. But I didn't realise that there was that much, like, coming back. Dude has a huge spider in his room somewhere. And I do enjoy this tank. I really don't know why. But I find this way more enjoyable than Futura and stuff like that. I guess it's just because of the alpha. And it's consistent alpha. Spider plant, man. I watched that the other day. I don't know why that's... Why is that trending on YouTube now? Like, why has that decided to come back into being trending on YouTube? I don't think I want to go. I was tempted to go out there, but I don't think I want to. It's tier 10s as well. I mean, the CS63 had fun. Oh. Probably not the best idea to go and peek that. When I play the hacker position, I always get YOLO. Yeah, don't worry about that. Usually that happens to me as well. Like, if I play where this guy's playing, there is two people just YOLOing straight down here to kill me. It's your job to YOLO him now? I can't YOLO him. This is fun. Thomas is on his way. Wait, where's the enemy team? I didn't realize it would be that close. I don't even know if the PTZ just fired. I think we're dead. Alright, we're very dead. How unfortunate. When you grow up, you'll be like me. And you can get set on fire as well. Well then. That was a great game. I really don't enjoy this map. I really don't. The more I play it, the more I don't like it. State of tier 11? That's just the state of that map. I hate that map so much. Let's play this thing. Hello? What are we updating? How fast does this thing go? This thing goes at 37. Now screw it. We'll play it the exact same way as the SDK. Just try to take it off the SDK. That's pretty smart. Yes, that looks great. Let's see if this does anything. You're such a turbo advocate. Am I? I don't think I am. I ditch turbo on stuff that really shouldn't be ditched. Like, in my opinion, the best equipment in the game is actually this, and not having turbo. At least on tanks that you don't need turbo on. I'd rather have vents and turbo if a tank doesn't need it. And half the time you don't actually need a turbo. Just because a tank can go faster doesn't mean it should go faster. Improved aiming is just a meme. Or is it? Oh, that looks lovely. I might try and leave while I still can. We're losing the base. I mean, I don't know whether or not they're going to go back. Where's better? Improve stab unit or bond stab? What? Well, the bond version of the stabilizer is always going to be the best. I used the frame we made along the way. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Experimental. There is no... Well, there's fire control system, which is not... It's not going to be as good as stab. If you can reduce the bloom down low enough, then you're going to be aiming less. The only time that you really want a fire control system, in my opinion, is on autoloaders, where you can stack it. So you can put like stabilizer and then also fire control system, because then the aftershock bloom is reduced further. Can't wait for Max to say I've been enjoying the Fatur lately. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Been enjoying the SDK too, but not the Fatur. No. This one still does not spark joy, chat. This Fatur setup is criminal. It is the best setup, I'll have you know. Only setup you need. How much gun depression do I have? Not enough for that. Not enough to go down there. You should mostly on ability after buff on Fatur. What? Chat. What are you on about? You should mostly on ability. I need to sort that out, because it's banning Tomato GG and Tanks GG for the links. I need to add them as like a whitelisted link. And the SDK2 in this position would be gaming. Yes, Tomato GG adjusted the colours. I'm sure the enemy are having lots of fun. Mm-hmm. I'm sure they enjoy just not being able to play the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just wish I was in an SDK too. Do you think they're enjoying the map design? Even when he fires, I can't see him. What is Unicum colors now? Is it like 2,900? It's 3K plus now? I don't think it's 3K plus. I think it's a bit less than that. Your team gave up? I mean, what are they meant to do? This game will end in a draw. We can't do anything, they can't do anything. I don't know if this is alone. No, Imbatable's still there. Oh, now it's a draw. I won't spot the SDRV. I probably won't spot the Imbatable. Yeah, wait, what's the... let's see. Color scale. So the new color scale, this is 56 rows. What do we... Should we just put it down to like 20 rows? So for WNA, it's 2,900, but for WNX, it's 2,700. Which everybody should really be using WNX. For the actual thing, because it includes It includes spotting. Okay. We use WTR? Ah, do you? Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to the SDK too. I don't like this tank. For very slope tanks, is AP better than APCR? If it's exactly the same pen, yes. I'm just going to push this and hope the AS40 pushes as well. What's wrong with WTR? It's basically WNX, but with different thresholds. It's not. It's nowhere close to WNX. Because WTR is just... It's so easy to manipulate. Like, so easy to manipulate. Like, I can go and play a tank that no one plays, and then it goes up. Like, overall, WNX is a better thing to show than anything else. Yeah, WTR as well. Let me show you this. Where's Alpen? So Alpen, I don't know if our stats are going to be exactly the same again, but so his, yes, look at this. He has higher win rate than me. He does basically the same average damage as me. He has the same average XP as me. But yet I am way higher in like whatever this is, WTR. It doesn't make any sense. This rating is bullshit. It just, you shouldn't rely on this in the slightest. There is no way that I should be higher than him. Especially by this much. But the badge is pretty, but no one sees the badge. Right, well, for tour, maybe you'll get played again in next year. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's not a good rating system at all to go off. Have I played the new Super Test Tier 11s? I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not a super tester though. So no. Chat, your questions really are sometimes just really dumb. They're tier 11 super tests? Apparently, according to this guy. What do you expect they're watching you? Good point, chat, good point. course the DBV is allowed to peek me. Why not? I need to wait for my gun to cool down. This is a lost game already. A Rhino, he's playing World of Tanks hard mode. Some people just like pain. Some people like pain and suffering. For no reason. I mean, I have HE loaded for this FV, but he's not really wanting to peek, is he? That's what I'm doing last time with randoms. It's a free marked Rhino? Yeah. Gaming Rhino. You're just jealous of his gaming prowess. Is it worth grinding? I mean, it has stuff that you can get, so sure. There's not much stuff in this game that's not worth grinding, to be fair. And if you enjoy it, then do it. But like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Like, you play the game mode. If you don't find it fun, then just don't play it. It's pretty easy. Does it still have the... like, the level difficulty? Where you need to make sure that you have... of course, the FV. We need to make sure you have the different stages unlocked, otherwise it becomes too hard. Because that's why it felt like it was harder last time. You need to play quite a bit to actually get to a stage where it's decent to go and play. But you get the different passives from playing, is what I'm trying to say. Do you still have that? Yeah, that's why it'll feel so hard at the start. Go on, FV. Peek it. Peek it, little FV. Chat, why does the FV not want to play? Why is the FV smart? Oh, yeah, okay. FV is moving. The gun went up as I went to try and go over. Nice shot, Max. T44-100 is quite OP? I don't think it's OP, no. I just think it's good. We should have one blind on the STRV. .3. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I prefer this tank so much more to the Fatur. I really do. It just feels nice. TD camper, 200% coward. Right, who's this? Were you from this game? I don't think so. Have I even played a tank destroyer today? I played the XM earlier. Was it in this game? Ah. He says while playing a triangle. He likes his T25 tier 5. He enjoys it. 1,200 Hirsch. Don't worry about that. I mean, it's mountain pass. I don't know what he expects me to do. What are we against? Fatur. Hello, Duke. Why is there only a downside to the SD2's gun trait? Or is it the positive thing about the heat? No, it's... yeah, it is a disability instead of an ability. But I mean, the tank's pretty nice. I still like the tank. Oh wait, my Capote is actually hidden. Well, at least from the Fatur. Hello, planners. Look at that. What a poo-poo tank that is, chat. All fear, the all-conquering ST2. I mean, I can't pen a KR1. What? Wait, why are you allowed to do this? Okay. I can't believe you're allowed to do that. If I tried to do this, chat, in my hacker, I'd be dead. Like, just instantly. Unreal. I'm just going to add him to the blacklist. He's actually an idiot. You need to be aware about those type of players for next time. Well, the Hirsch is there now. How do you feel about the XM57 being on sale again? It's not very good for tier 8, is it? Hello, Hanson the Beef. Hello, Hanson Beef. Okay, we don't want to peek the KR1, really. Could you just go back down again? You don't want this. Surely you don't want it this much. Thank you. Mount. I can't shoot the mouse though. So I'm a little bit concerned because I can't run away to where I would like to be. And I need this guy to help me on this corner. I don't know whether or not he can see the corner. He's running. I'm gonna try and cross while I still can. I don't know if the E100 has big gun or small gun. I might be able to get into a situation where I can hide through the wrecks here and be able to shoot the E100. That's even better. Never mind about the E100. Right, ideally, let's not drive into the water. He's just fired, he'll kill that. That's good. Let's go and try and put one into this. I wanted to go try and kill the Centurion. A little bit worried about the FV. KR1? It's... I mean, what are you wanting to do? I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't think it really is, but... Okay, mate, you don't need to keep I'm just gonna mute him. good. I mean, it'd be even better if we can kill this. Shakal's gonna be in the middle still. He'll probably try and run to kill me. He can't one-shot me though, which is very good for us. Maybe you can finish. Nice. Can you imagine? I'm just going to sit back here. If he goes and YOLOs the KL1 and gets around him. There we go. I don't know, this tank just feels good. It just feels good to play. I like it. What was your first top tier? IS-7. IS-7 was the first tier 10 I got. Not bad. I don't even know what average is in this. It's only 3.8. This started out really bad. How'd you rate IS-7 today? Still good. Still one of the tanks that you should probably go and get. I mean, the KR1 exists now, so... why would you not? How's your crossover so little? Because it has better reticle size a mod, which decreases the value to the actual value. Because if you think about it, if you're all the way out here, your actual reticle size is not going to be as big as you see. Which is why when you zoom in like this, so like you see how my reticle disappears, but if I zoom in, the reticle actually gets bigger because we're increasing the zoom. And then this is where the shell will actually go. So if I zoom out, the rock stays the same size. You know, reticle also stays the same size. Yeah, but... like, is your crew that good? I don't know what you mean. The crew is not going to make your reticle size, like, that much smaller. Some tanks have better dispersion than others. We're a bit late to this. Is this imbattable on reload? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The vanilla reticle is very misleading on where your shot actually is going to go, because it's not going to go to the edge of that reticle. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate for Mr. Borkin. Well played. I hope you enjoyed. Game's over now. I can actually overmatch his roof from this angle. Makes it even easier. Because I have 137. Thank you, gun. I'm pretty sure I can overmatch the middle section and the rear section, but I can't overmatch the top bit at the front. You can do exclamation mark reticle and it'll tell you the two mods I'm using. One to make the actual like reticle follow where you're aiming, unless it starts turning the turret properly and using a full like traverse, which just makes everything feel so much more snappier and more responsive. And then the other one is to get the actual reticle size. Not bad. 58k as well. And why Wargaming doesn't fix it? What, for the reticle size? Because if someone's lagging, then more than likely they will go within the reticle. But it's also to show that you can actually see the reticle. Because if people don't have good vision, they won't be able to see where they're aiming with this mod. You got a Himmelsdorf hill-sized dot on your forehead. Yep. I do indeed have a spot on my forehead. Don't worry, I've already recorded some footage. I really hope it's gone tomorrow for when we do the Tech Tree Showcase. Think the camera's coming out of focus slightly? That's good. That's a good thing. Don't worry about that. That's a very, very good thing. We'll leave that. That's improving the stream, if anything. I'm pretty certain I can just go straight through his gun, like, mantlet area. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of just pixel sniping everything, but here we are. I do kind of feel sorry for this PTZ because he's trying really, really hard to find a location where he can finally get some damage, and it's just not working. Yeah, let's face it, chat. The fact that an XM57 can see tier 6s with 315 pen shouldn't really happen. Barras is not as bad as an XM regarding that. I don't think he's going to peek up the middle anymore. He took damage last time. Are you just randomly saying Borat? Okay. I see. Understandable, Corley. Don't worry about it. My boy has teddy bears on it. Oh, you have the meow. I should have probably fired there. The PTZ's moved down here now. Oh. My rat is not having a fun time. Their rat is not having a very fun time. Oh dear. And that... Mate, he did not have a firefighting crew. That was a rapid burn. He had no firefighting on that crew. I think the crew even spilled some gasoline to help it. It looked like it. That was beautiful. Didn't make the same mistake as I did last time and waited. Hello. Gabe, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. See you later, Cooley. Good night. Really? That should have hit. That looked like it hit. I'm not sure. I didn't see like a big splash after it. What was he on last time? 1400. Yeah, he's 100% run off now. Yep, that hit. Nice. Not bad then. Like 5.7? Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, we have the first mark of excellence, chat. Apply. Last apply. I mean, I don't even know why I'm applying this. I've already got everything that I need to unlocked, but we might as well just do it just to get some crew XP. At least we're training up these. Do I have... I'm kind of tempted to... I don't know what I'd take off. Maybe Mentor. Take off Mentor and put sound detection on. And then you get the negative effect of stunning by 10%. I might do that. If we do something like that, I think that'll be good. There we go. And then this, this, and this. Very, very nice. What have we been at today? 4.6 with 83% win rate. It's just such a nice tank. I don't know what it is. I didn't even like this tank when it first came out. And then the Fatur came out. I was like, alright, I don't like that tank at all. I then came and played this and I enjoyed this now. I don't know what it is. Doesn't make any sense. Should we play some Breaker? Let's go and break some balls. Wait. Where's my... I'll take off a 268 for now. The Fatur's your favorite after the BZ? Really? No, we've already played Fatur. I already don't want to play it again. Next year, we will revisit the Fatur and see if it's any good. See if we like it. Maybe we'll like it in 10 years' time. Well, 10 years? In 1 year's time. Look at the speed of this thing. What do you think is going to be the 60 TP tier 11? The 61 TP. Alright, we're just not going to go near that because I don't really want my tank disappearing. I still don't trust these random events. But he also did not like the T-103 and came to a sense it. See, this is true. Just because I don't like a tank doesn't mean that in the future I might like it. Hello? That was good for you, wasn't it? Oh yeah, if at first you don't succeed, just try again. I'm sure on the third time. Maybe he's learning. He's still... Mate, what have you just managed to hit? Did you manage to hit my tracks? Awesome, our flashlight. Mm-hmm. I don't need to learn. I don't need to learn that I can overmatch that anymore. I can just highlight over the tank, and then boom, it tells me. Such a dumb mechanic. Is this? No, he's not still there. Armor flashlight should not be at tier 11. They should have. I still think they need to limit it. It's not even they should have. They just should. They should limit it in some way, whether it be tier based or battles based or something like that. It should just be for the new players. Or like, I don't know, your first X amount of games at a tier, or no, not even that. Just do it at tier. Just do it as a tier base, because then you're gonna have. Oh. I'm a little bit concerned about the PTZ to my right. I guess he doesn't really care that much. Hello. I mean, you can overmatch everything up there, so... Okay. I guess I don't have any armor against that. I thought I'd be having strong enough armor to do that. I know he has 400 heat, but I didn't think it would go through. Did he really just pen... What? Hang on. Why? Why can heat go through this? Does that say there's 0mm of armor behind it? So this is literally just 266 millimeters of spaced armor with no armor behind it. He still only has 330 heat. He has 400 heat. Look, 400, 395. This is actually without the upgrades. I was right though. Like if I'm fully like, you know, even angling a little bit, like he can't pen this. He can maybe go underneath this. I didn't know that you could just go through this so reliably though. Can I go through it with like an STRV? You actually can. So if they're angled even slightly, you can just go through this every single time. So a better armor than Badger? No, I'd rather play a Badger. Like tier for tier, I'd rather play a Badger than a Breaker. Do I want stuff beeping at me? Not really. No, we don't like the beeping. It's almost as bad as a rhino. Racism because I said that the rhino is beeping at me too much. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Toddlets, that I abused your rhino. Also, can I just ask, why is this on the X key and not the mouse button? And if I install the mod, it then makes the Shakao not work properly. Which annoyed me, which is why I uninstalled the mod. Look at that. Bang on average alpha. The way to install them was to bury the Shakao somewhere deep. I mean, I don't really plan on playing the Shakao again, so I could install it, but... I mean, I'm kind of hoping that the Borken will spot something at the back here. I mean, he's managed to spot that. No, let's just see if we can get into position. There's a mod to disable the beeping. I would like this mod. I would like the mod to disable the beeping on the Rhino when I next play it. You may ask, Max, when do you plan on next playing it? I'm not sure. That might be one of the best mods ever made. I don't know if it was the Ares that spotted me. It might have been. Spotted another Hirschgaffer. $1.1K. Almost beautiful. I mean, we're just going to cap out, though. Which is pretty sad. Well, no more damage from me. Got kind of robbed with the last two shots there. How much spotting did this guy get? Only 3K. Not too bad. How did the breaker game go? Guys, Cream Man's outside. It was Ian. Ian abused me. Why abuse me like that? Let's hope we don't meet Ian on the enemy team again. And we'll be fine. Alright, so where are we off to? Do you like playing the Copper Dildo? No. To be fair, I've not really played it. That's actually one tank that I've not really played that much. I played it to do the video on it, and then I've never really played it again.
Hello, Max.
Hello, Kev. Thank you very much for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. This is going to have to high roll if I want to pen that. He doesn't have to high roll me though. Yeah, I think we might need to make the alert a little bit smaller, but I like the alert, the new alerts. You see when this guy's pointing his gun up like that, you can just pen this. I mean, you need to hit it first, but you can pen it. I want the T-03 to shoot, then I'm going to go and try and cross. Yak bangs might be a bit of a problem. In fact, I can just go around. Zero to 2. Well, we're going to be sitting here for a little bit. I don't think we're winning this game, chat. Something's just telling me that it's not going to happen. Not sure what it is. Just getting that feeling. You ever get that feeling? I mean, we have somehow done 4,000 damage. I'm probably top on my team. I played for, like, what, a minute in that game? If that? What is the, is it just me, or does the webcam feel a bit, like, washed out today? Maybe it is. Oh, wait, look, we go closer. Wait, why is it? Had to show Scottish are better than the English. This guy, man. What is this? Hello, Gianina. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Now it's personal. He's brought it up. He brought it up. It's not. That's not my. Don't worry about that. How'd you lock the crosshair when you moved them?
You.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh, yes.
There's also new alerts for that. Magnesium, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh dear. Just having dinner. How's the stream? The stream is good. Very, very good. Meant to be just a nice chilled out stream. Since we have apparently got diseases on our forehead. I don't know like what's happened. I just woke up like that. So that was fun. How many tanks do we actually have going this way? Thank you very much, Magnesium, for 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't know where that came from, but thank you very much. Didn't even see it. How can you miss it? Look! Look at what I've woken up with! I've got 2 of them! They're growing! Glockta, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Change your pillowcases. I don't think that's a pillowcase. One of them is a spot, which is just a normal spot that, you know, you get now and again. The other one I'm pretty sure is a bite. Oh, we've got more than enough people there to deal with that. You have a 3rd eye? I've got many, many eyes. I've got 4 eyes with glasses, and I've got my 5th eye on top of my forehead. Even got 1 above my eyebrow. I'm enjoying this. This is good gameplay. You enjoying this, chat? Better be enjoying this, chat. Okay. You better be enjoying this. This is peak performance. That wouldn't have mattered even if I aimed it correctly. When the brain grows too big and needs to expand, you can stay. You're much nicer than my chat. See, finally we have a viewer that understands my humongous intellect. See, chat, you just don't get it. Paid chatter. Another paid chatter. Yeah, you're not pleading your case. Shh. What is this guy doing? What on earth? Okay. Use pro mod? No, use Asms. Team, can we push this? And not just sit here? I managed to miss the target entirely, which is pretty impressive when it's a rat. SDK2, my beloved. Don't do that. Right, we need to just go forwards so we don't die. Thank you. Give me my tank. No, I don't want to be in turbo mode. I don't want to be in turbo mode. Please, leave me alone. Peek it. Thank you. Alright, that's going to die before I can do anything else. I'm pretty sure. So now we go over here. Thank you. It's still a Leo 120 as well. Why is Turbo not an active ability? Because it would just be like the CS then, if you'd done that. $656! Oh. 15-5 game. I'm sure they enjoyed that. Well, the breaker without the upgrades is incredibly slow. You really need all of the upgrades to then make the tank decent. That breaker's been alright. Delphic as well, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. 6 months of Prime. Thank you very much, chat. I've seen more people play or do better in the Breaker than they have done in the Badger than they have done in the Breaker. The Breaker is not as easy to play. Steam raft doesn't run after the other. That is how the game is. The more you look into it, the worse you feel. So there's no point kind of looking at it too much. But I wish they would do something about it. I don't know how they didn't do anything about it, but I wish they would. What's the state of the game right now? I mean, I think that the game is in a better state than it has been. Is it perfect? No. Does it have issues? Yes. But I don't think the actual state of the game is that bad. It could be a lot worse than it is currently. I'm glad you enjoyed, Commissar. Oh wait, you're here? I thought you were going around. Hello, sir? I'd love my turbo mode to stop. Okay, thank you, gun. Very cool. Okay, he can actually see my lower plate? I mean, the next entry will be the SDB1, which should be out over the weekend. And then after that, I mean, it's down to whatever people vote for in Discord. Which will be recorded tomorrow. Can he still see the low plate? He can. Okay, this position's shit for the breaker. I did not realize they can just see the lower plate so much. Can you... There we go. Could I have more of these imbattable players that I come against? Oh, oh, this is over. Right, we just move on. It's another problem with the breaker and also the badger. Once you go to a flank, you can't leave the flank. Especially actually with the breaker because it's slower. I think that that's another reason why the breaker struggles so much. Is that because it's so much slower than the badger, you can't leave the flank that you go to. You're just stuck there, even if you have a turbo. I haven't played Dravek over Can. I mean, yeah, Dravek is the best tier 10 and heavy in the game. Travis is easily the best tier 10 heavy in the game at the moment. Why does Last Stand mode suck so much? What is happening to my camera, by the way? It is going like out of focus now and again. Let me see the... Hang on. Okay, thank you so much. What if we do like that? That. What if that's gonna fix it? It's focusing on the spot. Yeah. It's trying to focus on the spot instead of the face. The spot is that big that it's taking priority. I would very much like to just get a quick clip for whoever's up here. It's not bad. Chat, where is my rat going? I'm just asking. I'd just like to know. If anybody knows where my rat is off to, please let me know. Because he seems to be slightly lost. He doesn't seem to be with us. My god, look at the STRV. Okay. Okay, my gun doesn't do that, apparently. I play Last Stand? No, I haven't played Last Stand yet. Are the rewards any good? One sec. Not really. What do you mean, not really? What? Why no spinning on reload? Because we're not on reload. Now we are. Look, now we can spin. Spinning is not... It's not great spinning. I mean, if they overpeak me, they should be dying for it. I mean, I'm trying to make it so that I can... Like, these can stop pushing up, but it's not going to work, is it? Some 3D attachments, personal boosters, and some experimental equipment components, and universal book at the end. It might be worth playing some, then. It's probably not worth it for like, the universal book. For me, but... It's probably worth playing some of it. As long as it's pain in the ass, I mean, yeah. want to see if I can see the Leo 120. I mean, my executive is now pushing up. I need to do something, but I don't know what I can do. I have no view range to be able to spot them. I don't think we win this. I mean, now that he's dead, potentially. I'll go for the reload though. Does the SDRV kill this? Well, we're not winning. We needed our mediums to be able to play and they were in static positions. I don't even think they had CVS. There was no way of winning that. My executor is blaming the rat even though that he was part of the problem, but, you know. We actually got a bit more damage out of that. This game was reasonably close. Yeah. Although I think a lot of it was that you can't really push on this map. Not properly. I don't really want to hemorrhage credits. No in 4K. Nope. Bad streamer. We've got 7 days off now. 14 days off. We've got all the days off, Mankey. You work less than me. Just had 7 days in a row. Oh no. Oh, this gun is so nice to play with. It's just such a lovely gun. Wait, DBV crossing? Ideally we get the DBV out of the game, because that's probably a bigger threat than the Ares. As weird as that sounds. Go on, check, I'll finish him off. Okay. Not quite how I envisioned that happening. Okay. Very, very good that that's out of the game. Am I spotted? Nope. I still have about 13, I should have the gun... Yes, I have the gun shell velocity to not get spotted. Goodbye. Why does my game sound keep disappearing when I go into sniper mode? There's still the other executor as well. Bye. That was my spotting. The power of CVS, chat. You really do be broken sometimes. I kind of want the damage. I want to see. I won't get a high caliber with this game. With only 6,000, but To be fair, when he fires, I might get the spotting anyway. Yep. Not bad. It won't be enough to do the mission because I won't come. I won't get. Actually, wait. Will I? Will I get 20%? No, I wouldn't get 20%. Not of that. Wait, what do I need then? Did I not do it? What do I need? 25%? Yeah, I wouldn't have done 25%. Where's... Yeah, it's 25% I would need. I wonder how much we actually done. We've done 20%. We've done 21%. So yeah, we wouldn't have mattered either way. We would have needed to do a lot more. You decided to quit the 279E missions with honors, by the way. It's not worth your sanity. Is it not? Why not? I reckon you could do the monkey. Just think about it. Once you've done it, you have nothing else to do. You've done every single mission in the game. What do you rate the XM57? I mean, for me, I wouldn't. Like, this is the thing. I think for everybody on the server, you should go and buy an XM57. But I hate the gun of that tank. Like, the tank is completely bullshit. But the gun is really, really quite awful. What sanity did you have left? You already listened to Max Daily? Mm-hmm. Sorry, listen to Mike Daily, actually. Free internal crits for 10 games in a row. That's easy, mate. That's easy. Just go, you know, do your artillery games. That'll be fine. I'm sure you'll do that. Oh, that's very, very good. We now have a light tank and they don't. Apparently this is my spotting. Need to do 8,000 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing 8,000 damage though. Especially now that their light tank's dead. Gave me the KV4 after I already unlocked the IS-22. KV4 is very nice. It's a bit slow, but it's pretty good. We have nothing to shoot at. We have a contriver which I just can't do anything to. Noob light tank. Why no spot? I mean, I could just YOLO down here. But it's not going to go very well. The executor's too big to do a proper YOLO. Well, off he goes. I mean, he's in a better position now. You definitely shouldn't YOLO it, though. If he YOLOs this, it's going to be a draw. Because he'll die. Which is larger, the Contriver's Cupola or Max's Cupola? $5 says you to YOLO. I'm not YOLOing for $5. Did our EBI actually get shot, or was he already on that health? Well, it's time to sit back and not do anything. So how are you, chap? Enjoying the weather in Prokhorovka this time of year? So now I'm off work all of next week. How many streams will you do? 1? Yeah, something like that, Mankey. Something like that. Just 1 stream. Now that you're off work, no longer will I stream. I'm going to leave it so that you can stream, Mankey. Speaking of Mankey, are you going to stream after? You should stream after, and then people can have some good quality content. Because everybody here is not here for me, they're here for you. They all want to watch you. I wish Mango streams an arty gameplay. He should have been streaming when he was doing the missions. It's just a missed opportunity now. He could have been #1 arty gamer on Twitch. The only guy that should stream RT gameplay is you. I mean, Ali, this is true. This is actually very, very true. You managed to do SPG 15 with honours without getting a single kill. I don't know how you've managed to do that. There was some guy with like 3 kills in your team as well. Sorry, can I just say, look, the EBO 105 261, you are from? I don't know whether or not he's just asking, are you from somewhere, or if he's actually asking where he's from. Like, do you exist? That type of question. Huh. Wow, look at this spinning, chat. Look at this. Anyone else getting drops? There are no drops. Yeah, I've literally sat here and I've not done anything. The entire game. we're safe from that. Oh, damage! Oh my god! We've actually done damage finally. What do you think? I don't think we're hitting that. This contriver's boring. This battle assist in that mod. First shot of damage after 9 minutes. Mm-hmm. I might have to get this mod for when I do my arty gameplay. Oh, we've done more damage. Chat, finally, we're on the leaderboard. It's taken us a while. The executor killed that. Oh, chat on board. We're going for it. Please boost. Thank you. Now, if I was Mankey and Ali, where would I be? The executive has NOS? Yes. Chat, was it worth sitting there for 15 minutes? I mean, we've got some damage in the end. Listen, we can trade with each other. Okay? We just trade with each other. Look, me and you. Just me and you. Look, we can just trade. We can give each other damage. This is good. See? You're happy, I'm happy. You can even probably get the kill. See? Look. Okay, unlucky. Well, waiting worked. Wasn't bad in the end. I bet you their EBR is so upset. Chuddy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Has he marked it? Wait. He played 3,400 games. Like, before it was even having marks. Oh my god. Gastro, thank you very much for the Prime. Do I want to play Onslaught Lite? I'm not going to be streaming that much more though. He is a chud. Yeah. No, I'm not going to be streaming that much more. I'm not going to play any Onslaught Lite. Yeah, he's not played a game in that tank since 2015. It was like me with the Excelsior earlier. We played the Excelsior for the first time since 2014, I guess. Okay, well, let's go up north. Chud Gaming FPS. That is me. That is me most of the time in this game, to be fair. I don't know how many tanks are going to be over here. Rhino? Wait, is he free marked as well? He's looking at a rock. Maybe the rock is interesting. There's no artillery, which means I can actually play the game. Oh, it feels so nice when there's no artillery. You can just, like, when there's no mankeys or alleys on the enemy team, it's so good. It's so good. Allows you to actually play the game. I'd like my Rhino to come and play the game. That'd be quite nice. Nice trades. I mean, I'm up on the trade still. It doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't put another one in, I'm fine. It's better than being down here and not being able to do anything. Patton might come and reinforce the BZ and they push. Oh my god. Okay, right. Goodbye. You need to leave. Please boost! Right, I should be out of view range from the BZ now. Right, we're safe again. Everything is fine. We're actually quite safe here. I mean, I say we're quite safe here, but we do need to be able to shoot stuff. He's further back than that. Chad, do you think we win this? That's good. I saw Hirschgaffer anyway. I don't think we penned that. I think we hit him, but I don't think it penned. Yeah, I can't hit it. That was really close. Right, my rat should win a 1v1 against a BZ-75. If he doesn't, then GG. That can't come up there, he can come up here though. I'm not sure what the FV is though, where the FV is. I think I might. I want to go. Wait. Do you want to re-push the hill? Me and the rat could go and re-push the hill. But the problem is that if I go up on the hill and there is a Hirschgaffer and STRV, I'm not going to be in a very good situation. just go. Whatever. Okay, and now there's just 3 triangles remaining. Okay. I really don't like this. Why are we peaking one by one? I mean, I can't stay on the hill. We have 3 minutes. I mean, both of the other tanks can 2-shot me. It went left. That's fine, he can't hurt. It's going to be a draw because I can't do anything. I need to ping this quite correctly. Okay, thanks. Ugh. Yeah, the rat should have just gone. Mate, that was so much more difficult than it needed to be. Like, so much more difficult. You done 9.9. Of course, I guarantee you this is damage record. That's why he was playing so passively. He done so much damage that he doesn't know what to do now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I guarantee you he was shaking. Yeah. He didn't know what he was doing. He was so close to 10k as well. Yeah, what? Not even 10k. What a bot. What a bot gamer. He must be one of my viewers. Not even 10k. The rat is an accurate German sniper. Yeah. No, executive tech tree is decent. I have a full tech tree showcase on it. It's not too bad. Saladin was a little... I think it was the Saladin that I didn't enjoy that much. I don't really want to sit here, not with two FEs on the enemy team. See, that's how wheels should react when you get shot. You just get basically stop still. The Legend TV, it looks a bit French. I don't like that. It's very understandable that you don't like the French. Not even the French like the French. good. Indeed, I hate myself. I mean, if you get a wheel blown out, you should not be moving. You ever tried to move your car when you got a flat tire, let alone with your wheel missing? That was a decent trade. Oh, FV just killed that guy. That means we can wide peek that and kill that. Is it 50 kilometers an hour or 60 kilometers an hour that I need to get to not to get the less time for the boost? I'd love to be able to shoot this FV. Is the alpha on this thing? 480? Yeah, 480. Boozy, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you. You just killed the other artillery. Wow. Congrats. I can't see the SDB. It's too far back. Like, he's all the way back over here. Time to go kill artillery. Nice. Not bad. This tank might have 450. Yeah. My tank might have slightly less alpha than the other ones. Just a little bit less. Oh no, like it feels nice playing this. It's a good tank. What else could we play? For a little bit. Could play Table's favourite tank. The Leo 120. Check Discord. No.
Should I grind Ares 90C or Sheridan?
They're very different tanks though. Maybe not just super chat. They're very different tanks. Oh, I want to play this thing actually. Do I? We've had a really good time, chat. Should we play the Hirsch? I played the Leo 120. They're very different tanks though. Between those two. So I think that, I mean, obviously if you want to get a light tank, get the Sheridan, but I think you probably have a better time with Ares, maybe? We're now playing one of the greatest tier 11s in the game, the Leopard 120. As you can see, I've already got one... Wait, where is it? Wait. One mark of excellence, because I'm really good at the game. Just like this tank. Chat, did you know I'm better than 65% of players that play the Leopard 120? How does it feel to be in the company of greatness? Hmm? I knew I felt superior in some way today. At least this ability isn't like the Hirschkäfer, where if I start moving, it then decreases. The ability on this tank is incredibly bad. The gun is working. It's a miracle. What heat rounds do we have? 340. That's not too bad. Be nice to actually have APCR as premium instead of heat on this tank. How'd you buff the Leo 120? I'd make the exact same stats as the Leo 1, make this ability charge faster, and then job done. Really easy. I wouldn't even necessarily change the heat rounds. They would be nice to have, APCR as premium, but just that alone would make it nice. I don't know whether or not this is bait. Might not be bait. Why does the engine sound electric? Can you stop being mean to the tank, please? It's a beautiful vehicle. Oh my god. See? Look at that, chat. I do love the... as it charges. The Leopard E-tron. The Leopard E-tron. Nice reaction time, Max. Old man. What was I stuck behind where I can't see this? Oh, it's a tank. There's a massive... Oh, there's an E4 there. Oh wait, I should be loading HE again. It's an FE. Oh, never mind. Look at that, chat. 5.4. Wow. Look at that, chat. Amazing. What a tank. What a great vehicle. Is this sub 4K requirements, by the way? Because, like, the tank's not very good. $4.2. Is there any tank in tier 11 that's sub 4K? No. Or maybe this. Oh, 4.3. Hirsch is the lowest? Hirsch is 4.1. Jesus. Wow. That's kind of insane. Wow, look at that. Alright, well, I'm done for the day. That's been 4 hour. 4 hour stream chat. You proud of me? We done well. We done well today. 4 hour... No, we're not staying on that stream. We'll stay on... I just remembered my forehead. We'll go back down to the smaller. I apologise. That was not... Sorry. If there's any children watching, very bad. I know. Right, I will be live tomorrow. Hopefully this is, chilled out a little bit. What is the winning vote currently in Discord? It is currently the Panzer 7 that is winning the votes on Discord. If you are wanting to join Discord and then vote for yourself, you can do there. There we go. They should both work. Hopefully. Lovely. You can join Discord. You can then vote for the next Tetris Showcase, which will be done tomorrow. Which will be done tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow for that. Okay? Alright, we're going to go big, okay? Right. See you later, okay? Bye.